this purple.
The starting lineup for the visiting Oklahoma City Thunder. At power forward, Aaron Gordon. Let's bring out the starters for...
Well, for the title contenders, Grant, how hard is it to stay focused during this home stretch of the regular season?
It is hard, but, you know, the best teams have the strong leadership, BA. They have guys that help you stay locked in as a group, so you don't lose sight of the overall goal.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. LaMelo Ball is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Aaron Gordon. Then there's George. And it's Jordan in at the center position.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Now here's Gordon. Pass to Booker. Fires the three. Counted from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Boozer. Back to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
Ball against Jordan. Gordon outside. Pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Intercepted. Here's Jordan. Good D by Ball.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Gordon outside. And here's Booker. Three-pointer. Boozer grabs the board. Jordan, the pass to Beal. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Thunderball.
Here's Ball. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. And here's Gordon from the arc. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
You've got to hand it to DeAndre. His relentless approach on the boards, paying dividends.
Beal, the pass to Boozer. Out to the right wing. Fires for three. And again, it's Portland with a three.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
Now here's Gordon. We saw him with 19 his last time out.
An area Gordon continues to work on. Now, when he's draining shots off the catch, it definitely helps with his confidence.
Here's Beal. Here's Boozer. Pass to Jordan. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. Jordan's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that. And all quarter long, it's been the same story, inconsistent with his offense.
Beal, the pass to Boozer. Pass to Jordan. Lets it fly. The Thunder pull it in. This is the first time they've seen Portland this season.
They ran away with this season series last year. It was one of the few teams they could beat.
For three, Gordon goes back up. And Jordan lays it up and in. Jordan's got his second basket.
Well, we see right there Jordan using not just his size, but also his explosiveness.
Beal outside. Pass to Boozer. There's the triple. Paul George pulls down the board.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Ball finds Gordon. The three. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. He's got 6.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Beal, the pass to Jordan. Back to Beal. Beyond the arc. Portland again missing.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Now here's George. No made baskets yet.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Jordan, the pass to Beal. That one rolls around and rims out.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Here's Gordon. 6 points for him. That puts him in the lead. Booker's got 6.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Portland, here are your Blazers breaker dance crew.
teams changing it up here. And here are the top shooters at the point guard position in this year's freshman class. Fourth, LaMelo Ball.
It's really simple. As a point guard, it's your job to create good shots for others. These guys also are great at creating shots for themselves.
You're right. I don't care what position it is. With percentages like that, get them more shots.
Here's Ellis, averaging around 6 a game. Pass to Boozer. To the middle, looking to end the run. Ellis, good.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Siakam outside. Let's go with a three. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Ellis passes to Boozer. Pass to Jordan. 6 to shoot. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Jordan's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Ball passes to Siakam. Lets the three fly. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
Becoming more consistent with his shot. Siakam forcing the defense to come out and guard him.
Really left him alone that time. Ellis has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
If you get any space, LaMelo will find you, so be ready.
Pass to Boozer. Jordan with it. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
For the Thunder, Drummond's checked in for Jordan. George comes in for Devin Booker, and it's Jordan Poole in for Ball.
Michael Jordan. One shot.
.46 seconds left in the opening quarter. Now here's Poole. Baseline try. And the jam by Drummond.
The agile feet of Drummond. He's like a dancing bear out there. Nice roll off the pick.
Pass to Marion. Here's Barry. Now Davis. Drummond defending. With the drive. Beal outside. Clock at 6. Out of bounds. The Thunder will take it.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
Number 8, Monte Ellis.
Siakam finds Drummond. Now here's Hero. Back to George. Lets it go from deep. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
PG-13 showing shades of his younger self with that quick shot.
And so it's Oklahoma City closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Ellis in at point guard. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Goes up at the stripe. Here's Drummond, and it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Here's Ellis. Pass to Marion. Now Beal puts it up, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch.
Here's Poole, and that one's long. Portland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Beal's shot is off. For Oklahoma City, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. And Davis with the block.
Anthony Davis has a gift, and timing is impeccable when blocking shots.
Beal, that one's good. And Grant is someone whose career spanned eras. You feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, B.A., it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
George passes to Drummond. Hero with it. Siakam with a screen on Beal. Shot clock at 6. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
We see it almost nightly. Hero is underrated in terms of his ability to score inside.
Pass to Marion. It's Beal on the wing. Davis with a screen on Hero. Beal. Another one falls for Portland. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing their last matchup with Orlando.
Oh, my, it was a great game. It went down to the wire. Both teams gave all they had, and only one could come away satisfied.
This is what we love about the NBA. Epic matchups almost every night. What other sport has that?
Both teams making substitutions here. And let's see which teams have been unwavering at the free throw line since the All-Star break. Oklahoma City, second. Number 5, Portland.
It's obvious that both of these teams value every free throw they get. Since the break, they've been really dialed in from the line.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Thunder. Gordon outside. Pass to Hero. No one near him. Here's Ball. Ball ventures inside and converts.
Ball is a high-activity player, good at keeping plays going no matter what.
Beal outside. All alone. Trained it for 2 points. Beal's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Gordon. He has 6. The 3, George. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Beal outside from the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
3-level score. Beal can make every type of shot, and he's made a lot of them tonight.
Gordon outside. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Hero, no good. Portland has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Well, some guys tend to shrink in big moments. Tyler Hero, not one of those guys, Steve.
He believes in himself, and this team believes in him. Whether it's a timely 3, drive to the bucket, draw and dish, Tyler Hero makes winning plays. Beasting on defense. First, he closes out hard on the shooter, then he attacks the glass. Filthy.
Ball passes to Gordon. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. Hits the trifecta. George has got 6.
When Paul George is on the court, the defense has to be aware of him on the perimeter.
It's Beal on the wing. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
I just love the ball movement.
And the Thunder call time here.
Let them hear from you. Make some noise for your Blazers answer.
Both teams making some changes here. And this is how the West looks with just 3 games left until the playoffs begin. You take a look at the Thunder. They've been grinding out enough wins to place 4th in the conference right now. And, of course, Portland, well, record-wise, not even in the same conversation. Oklahoma City trailing. Now Ball. He's coming off a 10-point game against Orlando. No one covering. Gordon's got 8 points. Portland has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. To the inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And he's really improved as a playmaker over the years. Beal's basketball IQ seems to just get higher and higher.
Booker, pass to Ball. And the 3 off target.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Battier. And it's Portland scoring again. And Booker has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 5-point game. Ball with it. Covered by Jordan.
Trailblazers foul, Michael Jordan.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Gordon outside for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Portland has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Pass to Beal. Beal draws the double. Here's Ewing. Booker defending. With his first shot attempt. Ewing, no good.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Ball passes to Gordon. Fires from deep. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Pass to Marion. Minute 32 left in the first half of this one. And the three is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Portland?
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Ball passes to Gordon. There's the three. Bradley Beal puts it in. Portland leading. Pass to Boozer. Here's Battier. 4-3. Drops in the three. Battier's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Now Gordon to end the run. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
Beal, the pass to Boozer. 41 seconds left in the first half. Clock at 6. Here's Jordan. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Oklahoma City has gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. Ball finds Gordon. Pass to George. Launches it. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Jordan with it. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. You have to switch on that play.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by a bucket. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hey there and welcome. It's getting hot in here and the postseason hunt is getting even hotter. Never a better time for a look at the league power rankings.
Taking a look at Portland down the final stretch, this is where you want to turn up. They're doing the opposite.
Shaq pulling no punches. They might be folding up their tents and looking to next year. Turning our attention back to the Thunder, they're in a real tooth-and-nail fight here at the break.
They're giving up loads of threes. You can see that. Defensively, it's like they're a step too late, too often.
Yeah, as a coach, you want to see the effort from your guys. They weren't terrible in the first half, but we know they have more to give.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. They've got Aaron Gordon, Devin Booker out there with ball. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's George in at the small forward position. And Portland's shooting with some fire, 66% in this one. Pass to Jordan, three-pointer. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists tonight.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's Ewing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. A nice shot by Battier.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Ball, and he lays it up and in.
You know, another guy who has increased his play and his strength. LaMelo, much more solid now shooting through contact.
Now here's Beal. 21 points in the game. Pass to Jordan. Beal with it. Beal draws the double. Here's Battier. And a miss there on the triple. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Ball passes to Gordon. Now George. The 3-ball. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Jordan's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Few players, if any, hit for a higher percentage inside. Jordan playing to his strengths.
Beal, the pass to Boozer. And here's Jordan, pounded by Ball. Goes up on the wing. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Ball passes to Gordon. Takes the 3. Here's Jordan. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Jordan's got 8 points.
And DeAndre has really beefed up his body over the years, remaining ready for whatever the defense throws his way.
Jordan, the pass to Beal. They double-team Beal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Outside Booker. Pass to Gordon. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker. A valuable role player on this team.
Gordon, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Portland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Beal draws the double. Here's Boozer. Pass to Battier. Here's the 3, and the 3-pointer goes. He's got 11.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Oklahoma City calls timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Let's check out which teams have been offensive juggernauts the past 10 games. Oklahoma City in 5th.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And Ball will bring it up here for the Thunder. Trailing by 8. Gordon outside. Back to Ball. Releases. Nails the baby hook. Ball's got 6.
Yeah, inside Ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks.
Pass to Boozer. Back to Jordan from close range. Uses the glass that time. It's good. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
On target from range. 12 points for him.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Pass to Boozer. Wide open look. Battier, no good.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Ball passes to Gordon. And here's George. Takes a 3. Pure from 3-point range.
3.
And now just a 2-point Trailblazer lead.
Had that one in his sights, too. His 5th triple of the game, second this half.
Jordan, the pass to Ewing. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Ball. George outside. That doesn't go either for George. Portland has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Jordan, the pass to Boozer. Here's Battier. Gets the 3-ball to go. Battier's got 9 points here in the second half.
Talking about heating up. At halftime, he had just 1 made from beyond the arc, but he's drained 3 more since.
Gordon outside. Pass to Booker. The 3 is up. Oh! Booker with the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Jordan. And it's Portland scoring again.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Dance crew. Make some noise, fans. Your Blazers Breaker Dance Crew.
Siakam finds Drummond. From the high post, Hero with the bucket. Hero's gotten his second bucket.
That's his signature move, Tyler Hero, using the screen to create just enough separation.
1:14 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Jordan. Here's Davis. And the layup is good.
There are just few guys can own the glass like Anthony Davis. He makes the play before the defense can retreat.
Pass to Drummond. Hero outside. Now here's George. Launches a 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. It's Beal on the wing. Here's Marion from outside the arc. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 5 assists in the game.
He needs to be more proactive on offense and shoot it more. He's making most of his shots, so he's got to demand the ball more.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Now here's Beal. He's got 21. From deep, Jordan. He can't get it to go. And here's Booker. Pass to Drummond. Good work there as it goes. Drummond's got his second basket of the night. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Trailblazers leading by just 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return.
Fourth quarter time.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And here are the Trailblazers now. The lead is 2. We've got Anthony Davis, and it's Jordan in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Gordon. And it's Battier with a rebound. Portland leading. Pass to Jordan. Davis a screen. The floater. And Jordan lays it up and in. Jordan's got 30.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Siakam the screen. Hero for 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Davis against Gordon. Here's Barry. Connects from downtown. And now it's a 9-point Portland lead.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants. I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
Here's Battier. Back to Jordan. Puts up a 3. No good with the tip. Siakam, pass to Gordon.
And Gordon's coaches and teammates like seeing him draw fouls, taking charge and forcing the defense to act.
Team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Aaron Gordon. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He's off on the first. A different look for Oklahoma City. Drummond's checked in for Pascal Siakam, and it's Jordan Poole in for Hero. And no luck that time either. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Marion. Pass to Battier. Here's Marion. Gordon with a steal. Now Anunoby to halt the run. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Much improved footwork, and he's already strong. Anunoby getting it done inside.
Ellis passes to Battier. Wing shot on the way. Ellis, good. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Now here's Anunoby. Pass to Ball. Jacks up a 3. Ball cashes one in from distance.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Battier passes to Ellis. Kept alive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Battier. Pass to Ellis. Shoots over Ball. Ellis, good. And it's a 10-point Portland lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Marion. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Second team foul. At the line for Portland, Shawn Marion.
And he knocks down the first one. A different look for Oklahoma City. Jordan's checked in for Drummond. George comes in for Anunoby. And it's Devin Booker in for Poole. He does not get the second one. And in deciding against lowering the minimum age for the NBA draft, Grant, you think it's fair to 17 and 18-year-olds who want to go pro?
You know, B.A., I do think it's fair. I mean, there are other avenues in today's basketball environment where compensation for these guys is possible. You have the overseas route. You have the G League Ignite. And, of course, now colleges have the NIL, so that's huge.
The Thunder have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Ball passes to Gordon. This one for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Marion. Jordan with it. Guarded now by George. Got a hand on it.
Long arms and just great instincts. That's how Gordon finds the big block opportunity.
Ball passes to Gordon. And here's Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Aaron Gordon.
And the Trailblazers call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
change here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And stolen by Booker. Here's George. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Paul George loves these situations. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to deliver.
Jordan against Ball. Jordan pass to Ewing. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Now here's Booker. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Booker.
Yet known as one of the game's most talented scorers, Booker is locked in on wanting to compete for championships.
Both free throws good from Booker. Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Ball against Jordan. They double team Beal. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
To the wing on the left. Battier. Portland, no good that time either.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Ball passes to Gordon to tie it up. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Gordon's got 24.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
Now here's Ball. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth. Jordan with it. Guarded now by Ball. Jordan against Ball. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 32 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
Blazers ball.
.116 left in the fourth quarter. Ball against Jordan. Wide open. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Booker. Count it! And tie game! Huge basket right there.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And the Trailblazers call time here. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Jordan against Ball. Jordan, the pass to Ewing. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Patrick Ewing. 2 shots.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Timeout called. The Thunder. They're down by 2. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. George. Gordon finds George. Here he goes. Back to Gordon. Here's Booker. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Ball against Jordan. Here's the teardrop, and it's good.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. They trail by 4. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. There's Ball with a three. Oh, he nails it! And that one brings him within one.
And Ball doesn't feel any pressure. What a spot to step up and knock down the clutch J. Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Huge shots. Tremendous job stepping up in a big way for them at the stripe.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Timeout called. Portland. They're ahead by 3. 5 ticks left in the final quarter. Five ticks left in the final quarter. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. And it's a 5-point game.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
A deep three from Ball. Can't connect. So it's Portland picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Anthony, it was a great team victory tonight. What satisfied you most about this win?
We just played hard. We just played for each other. The ball was moving, wasn't sticking, and guys made the right plays. And that's what we've been doing all night, all season, and I'm just glad we came out with the win.
Selfless basketball is a beautiful thing, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. Now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. And the Stars are in full force tonight, Greg. One of the marquee matchups the NBA has to offer.
And games like this are what it's all about. You can feel the atmosphere change. And Kevin, no matter what, fans and pundits will be talking about this game tomorrow.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Iguodala. He's out there with Richard Hamilton. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3. Now here's Iguodala. Pass to Kirilenko. Tatum against Iguodala. Pass to Hamilton. Just 5 on the clock. Misses the 3. Wallace gets to Billups. Outside Tatum from deep three-point territory. And yes, a nice assist from Billups.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Here's Hamilton. Hamilton can't get that one to fall.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
One shot.
One shot.
Free throw drops for Chauncey Billups. Well, the Utah Jazz, GA, have one of the highest win percentages in NBA history.
And they're probably the greatest franchise to never win a championship. They made the finals twice. Unfortunately, they had to face Jordan and the Bulls both times.
Here's Billups after Rip Hamilton scored. Billups passes to DeBusschere. Pass to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Pettit grabs the board.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Hamilton dishes to Iguodala. Here's Pettit. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
Tatum on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Goes back up. Here's Yao, and finished off by Yao.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And the Wizards hit again from deep.
That's what Iguodala can do well. A great passer for a guy his size.
Phillips against Hamilton. And there's the pass to DeBusschere. And yes, a nice assist from Phillips.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter.
Fires the three. It's good from long range. Tatum's got a couple of threes now in the first with the jams.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Now here's Phillips. 5 points in the game. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Rip Hamilton picks that one up. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Utah Jazz?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And the NBA's new CBA cracking down on the top spending teams, Greg, but also the bottom spending teams.
Yeah, before teams had until the trade deadline to hit the minimum salary floor. Now they've got to be there day one, or they lose out on luxury tax distributions, which could end up in the millions.
So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards. Jazz making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. On your screen now is the 2K leaderboard showing us the leaders in blocks in the second half of the NBA season. Yao Ming fourth.
He's been protecting the rim as well as anybody in the league during that stretch. I mean, he is not making it easy to take the ball inside.
Here's Wade. Last time, 14 points for him. Inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
A moment now to see the numbers for Kirilenko. He's averaging 7 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists.
And very few players in the league can go out and produce like he has. Just a great stretch for him.
He keeps playing like this, and you know in arenas, especially at home, when the star player is playing this well, those MVP chants come raining down.
DeBusschere can't get the basket.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here's Wade. Incredible numbers looking at his scoring averages. He's currently scoring more than 28 points a game. Utah with the rebound. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter, exploding from the perimeter. What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Now Billups. 9 points in the game so far. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Here's Wade. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Mitchell, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now, here's Wade. Smits. The shot's good on the assist by Wade.
What more does Dwayne Wade have to do to impress you? Still one of the smartest players and passers off the pick-and-roll game.
Outside Tatum. Billups with the ball. Wade picks him up. Billups against Wade. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Tatum. Drills the three-pointer. Tatum's got 12 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Washington calls timeout.
Once again, everyone, your Utah Jazz Breaker Dance Group.
Porzingis checked in for the Jazz. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Butler's checked in. Here's Wade. Pass to Van Arsdale. Wade, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Wade. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Wade's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, Dwayne Wade has taken thousands of shots where he's been challenged, and he's made them just like that.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Defense is right there. Here's Tatum. The teardrop falls in. Tatum's got 14 points.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Here's Van Arsdale. Covered by Mitchell. Shots good from Butler.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Wade against Billups. Passes it to DeBusschere. Pass to Tatum from outside the arc. Offensive rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Against Indiana, he was really on his game. The pass to Tatum. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You got to appreciate Porzingis, a willing screener, and he rolls quick to the open space.
Smits passes to Pettit. That 3 off the mark. Utah leading by 13. Tatum with it. He's another guy who had a stellar performance in that win against Indiana.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Now here's Wade. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wade is a very consistent performer from the foul line. This is why you always avoid fouling him if you can.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Wade. Performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Utah. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Jazz enjoying a nice lead here.
On the attack right from the tip. They've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
Elliott is out there with Jason Tatum. And there's Yao. And there's Davis. And it's Mitchell in at the 2 guard. That's the group right now for Utah. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, Jason Tatum said his quiet demeanor may belie his hunger to win for some people. He said, I feel like sometimes I come off so laid back that I don't know if people understand how much I invest into this game, how much I care, how hard I work. Because I'm not the loudest or may show everything. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, his passion, PA, for the game is right there. And we appreciate your story. Porzingis, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. Andre Iguodala, he's checked in for Washington. Here's Wade. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Porzingis with the rebound. And it's Davis with the ball for Utah. Elliott the bucket. Elliott's got his first basket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And then Wade slams it in.
Time and time again, Dwayne Wade up around the rim, gets up big time for that alley-oop.
Pass to Davis. It's stolen by Wade. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
Mitchell outside. Passes it to Yao. Rebound by the Wizards. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Yeah, I mean, their execution at times was flawless, but they also made some mistakes that ultimately did them in.
Well, they had the home fans worried for a little bit. I know that.
Outside, Porzingis. On the wing, Mitchell. He picked up 15 points in their last win against Indiana. You've heard people say it's a make-or-miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
And here is Yao after Dwayne Wade hitting the three. Takes a three. They get it back. A nice shot by Yao. Yao's got his second bucket of the night.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Here's Wade. Here he goes. Yao with the block.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Again, Mitchell missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's a screen by Willis. Wade kicks to Kirilenko. Releases. Rebound by Yao Ming. Yao's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
Please, a big round of applause for your UNC.
He's checked in for Porzingis. Wallace comes in for Elliott. And Chauncey Billups has subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Wizards trail by 9. Wade passes to Hamilton. Poked loose. It's stolen by Davis. One-on-one fast break.
A fluid, talented scorer with length. Tatum is hard to defend because of that versatility.
No doubt, Greg, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player, and this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
The first free throw is good.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
And so Tatum nails them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Iguodala outside. Back to Kirilenko. Floats it up for Iguodala. And the slam dunk by Iguodala.
Well, the teammates are always looking for Iguodala. He snakes along the baseline, and that time the recipient of the big alley-oop.
Billups passes to Wallace. Second chance shot, and the layup good by Yao. Yao's got 6.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Wade with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. And it's Iguodala with the jam.
Well, Iguodala is still a high flyer. That's what he looks to do when he gets to the inside.
Wallace outside. Pass to Yao. Stolen away. To the inside. Hamilton, the pass to Pettit. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Assistant, Richard Hamilton.
Jazz leading by 7. And here is Billups. 9 points in the game so far. Wallace outside. To the paint. Iguodala with the steal. To the middle. Here's Kirilenko. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. Iguodala's got 3 assists in the game. Billups against Wade. Wallace outside. The pass to Tatum. Takes the 3. A 3 from Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Here's Hamilton. And that one is hammered home.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz. Making a change here. DeBusschere is checked in. The Wizards making a switch here. There's 1:54 left in the second quarter. Tatum against Iguodala. Billups from outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Billups has got 12 in the game.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Hamilton dishes to Iguodala. Here's Pettit. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
Billups passes to Tatum. And the Jazz, another 3.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Hamilton. Now Meng pulls it in. Yao's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard. And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Seemed to be laying in the weeds there in the first quarter, but now we're seeing him come out, put all the cards on the table, ramp it up.
Now here's Tatum. 24 points for him. He kicks it to DeBusschere. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Yao. An even 3-on-3 break. And that one's good by Billups.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Pettit. A 24-point outing in their last game against Houston.
The other part of his game was the outstanding D. Shot blocking is a huge momentum shifter, and his 2 blocks really turned the game in their team's favor.
And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Jazz as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Here with Jason Tatum. You have been rolling early. How did you get in that rhythm?
Just staying aggressive. Just continue to get in the gym and see something go in. It feels good to see him go in early, and so good to have us have a good start. Hopefully we keep it up.
Yeah, it was flowing great in that first half, Jay. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Good to see you and welcome. A lopsided game through 2 quarters and a big deficit for the Washington Wizards.
Kenny, Ernie, they are getting destroyed on the glass, as we all saw. Listen, sometimes it's about effort, passion, and it feels like they're lacking.
You know what? They need you out there, dude. Seriously. You could give them 10 minutes right now off the bench, couldn't you?
Yeah, for $300 million a year.
And now let's jump to the Rookie of the Year race and see how it's shaping up.
Chet Holmgren's basically positionless. He handles the ball. He shoots like a guard. He has the versatility of a forward. He's, about 7 feet something? I don't know, man. This guy has the length of a center.
Just got to get out the way and let him go to work, just like me.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Checking out now the group for Wes Unseld Jr. to start the second half. Rip Hamilton out there with Iguodala. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Smits in at the pivot, manning the middle.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Hit it. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Wallace.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Washington shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now, here is DeBusschere. pass to Tatum for three. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low. Takes it off the glass. 6 points for Andrei Kirilenko.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Yao can't hit.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Oh, Tatum in position. Stolen by Kirilenko. Iguodala with it. Guarded now by Gerald Wallace. And the shot is good. Hamilton's got it back down to single digits for Washington. Jazz have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Outside Tatum. 3-pointer. Rebound Washington. Kirilenko's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
Again, the Wizards good for 2.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
And the Jazz call time here.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Get on your feet. Make some noise for the Utah Jazz. Dance Crew.
Now we get a chance to check out the seeding out west. 4 games left on the schedule here. You look at Utah. They've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant, as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs. And it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that #1 spot the whole way there.
And I think for the Jazz, they've been taking no prisoners here in the early part of the season. It's been a very fast start and a lot of focus for this group.
Yeah, they're using that F word, focus. A lot of teams suffer from a lack of concentration in the early part of the season, but not this team. They're ready to play right from the opening tip of the very first game.
Now here's Phillips. He's got 15. Now DeBusschere. Tatum draws the double. 4 on the clock. From past the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. DeBusschere's got his 3rd basket of the night.
There you go, finally getting one to drop. They have to be a little better now, starting 1 for 5 in this half.
Hamilton dishes to Iguodala. Here's Pettit. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more.
That's his first.
That's on Dave DeBusschere.
Second team foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
One of the areas where he has excelled all season long. How about 87% from the line?
What's up?
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Inside to DeBusschere, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now here is Kirilenko. He's got 6. To the paint, here's Iguodala, and Andre Iguodala with the slam.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
To the inside, and Andre Iguodala with the slam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now here's Billups. He's got 15. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Tatum against Iguodala. Hamilton outside. Puts up a deep three. The shot's good on the assist by Iguodala. Iguodala's got his 8th assist in the game. Billups passes to DeBusschere. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Wizards trail by 4. Kirilenko dishes to Hamilton. Kicks it to Iguodala. Here's Pettit. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Billups from outside. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
And the Jazz call time here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And now look at Jason Tatum. In the second half of this season, he's been nothing short of spectacular. He's been getting about 37 a night, 2 assists and 2 rebounds. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
He loves to get up into the uniform of his opposition and make you work for everything that you get offensively.
Billups against Hamilton. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Billups has got 20.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
He's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Jazz leading by 5. Billups with the ball. He's got 20. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Hamilton outside, over Billups, and Hamilton gets it to go on the assist by Kirilenko. Hamilton's got 13 points.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Outside Tatum. Good on the triple. And the Jazz lead by 6.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
And it's Pettit missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Phillips passes to DeBusschere. And Utah, another three.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
To the middle. And it's Iguodala with the jam.
Iguodala's shot selection pretty good right there. Good at taking the high percentage opportunities.
Hamilton against Phillips. Here's DeBusschere. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Free throw good to DeBusschere.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
The Jazz making a switch here. Davis is checked in. DeBusschere hits them both. Wizards trail by 9. Outside Butler. They set the screen. Hits it from 3-point range. Butler's got 6 points.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
DeBusschere with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Passes it to Tatum for the 3. Tatum comes right back with the 3.
And he got loose from the 3-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Pass to Pettit, 16 feet away. Good again. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Davis, the pass to DeBusschere. And Utah, another 3.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
The pass to Van Arsdale. Over Davis. Davis with some nice D.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
A 3. And yes, a nice assist from Phillips. Phillips has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Pettit. Here's Van Arsdale. Jacks up a 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And so it's Utah with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Now here's Wallace. They've got Jason Tatum. Porzingis is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Wallace, and it's Phillips in at the point guard. That's the group right now for Utah. Now here's Butler. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Butler's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Wizards. Wallace looking for an opening. Now here is DeBusschere. Defense right on him. The three from Billups. And Arsdale pulls it in. Wizards trail by 8. This one for 3. Utah with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Billups against Hamilton. Billups dishes to DeBusschere. Passes to Tatum. There's the triple. That shot is off. And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Hamilton against Billups. Back to DeBusschere. Three-pointer. The basket good off the assist from Billups. DeBusschere's got 25 points in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
Attention, everybody. Here comes your Utah Jazz Hype Squad, the Kansas Knowledge Squad.
And a switcher also for Washington. Willis is checked in. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that break, Coach Wes Unseld Jr. had some advice for the team. Now, he asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Iguodala. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Billups against Hamilton. Wallace inside. The three from Billups. And Utah, another 3.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Iguodala deciding where to go with it. Here's Hamilton. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Now here's Tatum. The Jazz working the ball around now.
And for Porzingis, gosh, a dunk looks so easy.
Hamilton kicks to Willis. Back to Hamilton. On the wing, it's Iguodala. There's a screen by Willis. Iguodala, the pass to Hamilton. Clock is at 3. Now here's Iguodala. The 3. Porzingis with the block.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
Back to Billups. Davis inside. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. And the Jazz lead by 16. Hamilton outside. In the corner, Iguodala with it. Willis with a screen on Tatum. Here's Iguodala. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it. Wizards trail by 16.
Butler on the wing. Over Wallace. Butler, no good. Utah's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Outside Tatum. Back to Billups. Back to Tatum. Fires for 3. Rebound by Caron Butler.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Iguodala wide open. Rebound, Davis.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Porzingis. And Willis pulls it down.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Iguodala no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here's Tatum. Billups with the ball. Now Hamilton defending. Back to Tatum. Launches from deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. Tatum's got 9 points now in just the second half.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Washington calls timeout.
Look what it is, Jazz fans. It's your Utah Jazz.
Present our New Balance Player of the Game, Chauncey Billups.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Coming into this game, he'd been having a tough stretch. We all know that, but not anymore. He's back at his best, and I think it's safe to say that slump is over. Hamilton outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different. What confidence he's playing with, and look how engaged he is on both ends.
Now here's Billups. Tatum way outside. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Billups against Hamilton. Now the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Pettit.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Hamilton the pass to Kirilenko. 6 to shoot. And here's Iguodala outside. Now Maine pulls it in. Yau's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. The 3 from Tatum. And the Jazz another three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
On offense, here are the Jazz. They're on a 19-7 run.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Jazz.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Chauncey Billups.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Launches it, buries it from three-point range.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Billups dishes to Tatum. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Chauncey Billups the bucket on the assist by Tatum.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. And here is Billups. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that about wraps it up. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And now our New Balance player of the game, Chauncey Billups.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Phoenix Suns. At small forward, DeMar DeRozan. At center, Victor Wembanyama.
One thing each of these teams can do is pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And, of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Draymond Green is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Durant in at the 2. Now here's Love over Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And now the Suns fast break. Back to Lillard. Fires the 3. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
And that's a veteran move by Lillard to see the D closing and get the shot away.
Paul passes to Love. They set the screen. Pass to Anthony. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Green. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Now Wembanyama. Here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Richard, Kevin Durant has been a big-time scorer in the NBA since he stepped onto the hardwood.
No, and I played against him as a rookie, and let me tell you, even the veteran team that we had, we knew that this guy was going to be a bucket getter for a long time.
That free throw misses. Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks, by snapping the ball around. It also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
He hits the second from the line.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
Lillard against Paul. Outside Love. Pass to Brown. Clock at 6. Can they get it? They double team Brown. 3-pointer. Good! Another from 3.
And that last 3 now ties him for the franchise record for most in a season. You know he's looking for that next one.
You talk about being locked in all year long. Next one sets the franchise record. What a season it's been for him. Outside Durant. 3-pointer, no good. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Brown inside. Durant's there. Brown, that's good.
Wanting it more. Jaylen Brown, this man competes. And teammates, they take notice of things like that.
Wembanyama finds Durant. Wembanyama, screen on Anthony. DeRozan with the ball. Here's Durant. Anthony grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Eaton, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Pass to Green. Outside Durant. From deep. Love grabs the miss.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Here's Anthony. That one rolls around and rims out. The Suns have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Lillard. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Lillard's got 5 now.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
And here's Brown for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Green with a screen on Brown. And the basket by DeRozan.
Quality play recognition by DeRozan. Scans the defense, hits off the pick.
Paul against Lillard. And here's Brown for three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Phoenix. Down low. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Paul passes to Love. Pass to Brown. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And this late in the season, Grant, would you say the adage, nobody is 100% rings true?
100%. I mean, at least that was the case for me. There's some truth in that saying, though, for everyone. Most guys might not be 100% until they get a full off-season of rest.
First one falls for him.
Every team in this league wants a Jaylen Brown, a tremendous two-way wing, and boy, Brown can put up giant offensive numbers.
Smith, he's checked in for Anthony. And a change for the Suns. Murray's checked in. And both free throws good for Brown. The Suns have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Wembanyama. The three. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Phoenix ball.
Anthony's checked in for Brown.
Number 15, Carmelo Anthony.
Lillard finds Wembanyama. And there's the lob. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Paul taking his time here. Pass to Love. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Now here's Durant. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Here we have the 2K leaderboard breaking down the top blockers in the league last month. Victor Wembanyama is second.
And during this last month, he made a statement on the defensive end, just swatting away shots left and right.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for the Suns. Good on both. And here's Paul. He's scoreless. Pass to Nedelicki. Now Anthony. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds.
And this is how the West looks with just 3 games left until the playoffs begin. You take a look at Phoenix. Their season's basically over, barring some sort of miracle.
Well, I think for Phoenix, when you look at their roster, they're talented enough to turn this thing around. But so far, the season has not come together for them the way people predicted.
Yeah, I'm not sure this can be written off just as a slow start. I think this might be the team that they are.
Timeout called, the Heat.
Let's go, Heat fans. Give it up for your Heat Hype Squad.
Miami trailing. Ball with it. Still no points. From downtown, and again for three.
And he shattered the franchise's single-season high for three-pointers made.
Getting them up and connecting with high volume. He's been a flamethrower all year long. Knocked away. Lillard outside. Outside Wembanyama. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Miami has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's Nedelicki, guarded by Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Lillard passes to Durant. To the paint. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist from Durant.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Paul. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Pass to Anthony. Let's go with a three. And the Heat, another three. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Ball against Lillard. Outside Durant. The three is up. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 12.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Anthony outside. Tries it from 16. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Lillard. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Heat. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season. Back to Paul. There's the triple. And again, Miami with a triple.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
Fires away from way outside. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Heat out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. We hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
The Heat with the lead. Pass to Nedelicki. Here's Zerbiak. The 3. DeRozan with the rebound. And for Phoenix, we've got Jamal Murray. Kevin Durant is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's DeRozan in at the 2-guard spot.
The mid-range isn't a total no-go for Bridges. He can get that dialed in.
And Miami has possession. Coming off a Suns make. Here's Fox. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Heat lead by 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's DeRozan. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Love. Here's Nedelicki. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Nedelicki. Last game for him, he picked up 10. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jaylen Brown has shown steady development over his career. He said, quote, every year presents different challenges. I think that's the fun part about basketball, that it's not the same. You got to be flexible, you got to be durable, and you have to be able to grow with the game. Brian?
Allie, he keeps getting better and better. Thanks for that. Good stuff. Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Murray. Durant with it. Launches it. It's rebounded by Nedelicki.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Fox outside. Inside. Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Who wants a t-shirt?
Some changes for Phoenix. Green's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for Durant. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Murray. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Lillard fires away from way outside. The long distance three is buried. And with scoring on the rise, RJ, are today's defenders given enough leeway to do the job?
Oh, absolutely not. Nowadays, a lot of minor contact is whistled for a defensive foul. Everything is let's go to the monitor. Everything now is a flagrant one. So defenses are operating at a very serious disadvantage.
Now here's Green. No points so far. Out to Bridges. This one for three. And that comes off the assist by Green.
The top two things Bridges does well, defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
Pass to Brown. Back to Paul for three. And the Heat, another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lillard outside. Green with a screen on Paul. Pass to Bogdanovic. Just 5 to shoot. Bridges outside. Here's the three. And it's Miami with a rebound. Coming into this, having Knox to win against the Lakers in their last game.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
Now here's Brown. He's got 10. Over to DeRozan. Brown passes to Paul. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And it's Love missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Green, a screen for three. Here's Lillard. He buries it from three. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
He got a three to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Here's Paul. Rebounded by Green.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Lillard outside. Another three for Phoenix.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for your two dancers.
Anthony's checked in for Miami. And a change for the Suns. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Zerbiak, he's guarded by Bridges. Paul into the lane. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
When you talk about the best defensive players of this era, you have to talk about Draymond Green.
To the inside. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Pass to Zerbiak. Paul for three. Nails it from three. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Lillard outside from the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Zerbiak, still without a bucket. Here's Cycling, and he makes it on the layup.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Phoenix. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Hornets.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Suns.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
First one falls.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Wembanyama's checked in for the Suns. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Bridges. And both free throws good for Green. 1:39 left to play in the second quarter. Outside, Brown from deep. Out to Anthony. Launches a three. Here's Eden. And at last, they get one to fall. Eden's got his third basket on the night right there.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Pass to Lillard. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Paul against Lillard. Outside Love. Anthony with it. Shoots. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Lillard can't get it to go.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Outside, Brown. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 6th assist of the night.
One of the premier scoring wings in the NBA. Jaylen Brown is at it again.
Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. Six to shoot. Green with a screen on Anthony. Durant, the pass to Green. Will it go? Oh, KD just oblivious to the opposition.
Durant has so much length that it's hard to imagine how high he gets off these shots.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Heat out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Two quarters of play completed as we welcome you to take a look at some of the upcoming games on the schedule. Out in Boston, it'll be the Celtics against the Bulls. 7:30 Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
Yeah, but I don't think this is going to be close.
Circling back to our featured game, the Miami Heat find themselves in a pretty even matchup.
You look at their shot chart, what stands out to me is all the activity inside. They've been the aggressor. It's straight up bully ball.
And they have the horses to pull it off. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Now here's Wembanyama. Outside, Green. Out to the wing. Pulls it from the corner. Wembanyama, no good.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him out.
Anthony misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Wembanyama. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Heat always focus on the big prize. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, winning a championship can be done in a lot of different ways. The game is played on both sides of the floor with IQ and with toughness, making plays in those winning moments. It's not necessarily what everybody thinks it is. Brian?
Well, he would know, Allie. Thank you.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
Paul passes to Love. Back to Paul. Durant pulls it in.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Wembanyama finds Durant. DeRozan outside. Back to Durant. Wembanyama, screen on Anthony. High arcing shot. Wembanyama, no good.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Outside Love. Pass to Brown. Beyond the arc. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Phoenix calls timeout. Wow, it's been quite a game for Jaylen Brown.
They'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let them. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
Come on, fans. Let's give a huge mighty welcome to the Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
And these point guards are making a big impact on defense as we take a look at the steals leaders so far this season. Third is Chris Paul.
Yeah, he's a pest. He gets under your skin. I mean, all these players have the combination of quickness and intelligence you want in a point guard.
Yeah, it's just not their quickness or their hands that have them at the top of the list. It's their defensive instincts that set them apart.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Anthony against Durant. The three from Wembanyama. Love grabs the miss. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Outside, Brown. There's the three. Doesn't go there. Now he's 6 for 9. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Lillard fires away from way outside. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Paul finds Brown. Oh, Brown with the answer back.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
To the paint, and stolen by Anthony. Lillard against Paul. That one goes. Count it. Now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Lillard passes to Durant. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Look at how effectively Green uses his body, disrupting the defense with the screen and making some room for himself.
Outside, Brown lets it go from deep. And again, Miami with a triple.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
The deep three from Durant. KD from KD. Wow.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Outside Love. Pass to Brown. Fires the three. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now Lillard. Give him 20. Outside Wembanyama. 4-3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 6th assist of the night.
Didn't get a 3 in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
Now here's Love. And so far, he's averaging 7 points a game. Unable to get that one. Good D by Wembanyama. Lillard passes to Durant. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Anthony outside. And the Heat, another three.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Phoenix calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Suns making a change here. Murray's checked in.
For your Miami Heat dancer.
To the middle. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Doubled by Durant. Here's Love. Got it. Good job in the low post. Love's got 6.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Lillard. Fires for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Now here's Brown. And he's got 28 now.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Ball against Lillard. Three-pointer Anthony. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 26. Got him in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
You know what time it is, fans. Make some noise for your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
Domantas Sabonis. He's checked in for Wembanyama. And how about the all-around game of this group of players? Here are the assist leaders among the bigs so far this season. DeRozan against Anthony. Love a screen on DeRozan. Three-pointer, Anthony. Phoenix grabs the miss. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Lillard passes to Sabonis. Outside Durant. Takes a three. Another three for Phoenix.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Outside Love. Pass to Nedelicki. Smith against Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Anthony. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
The three from DeRozan. It's not going to go for him. It's been all about Jaylen Brown for the Heat. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so, in the game for Phoenix, we've got Domantas Sabonis, Murray out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Durant in at the three, the small forward.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Anthony outside. Jacks up with three. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. The ball's knocked loose. Green, the pass to Murray. Durant against Brown. Outside for Green. Oh, Green flexing on him with the strong finish.
And the veteran Green still has some tricks up his sleeve. Fantastic floater.
Ball finds Brown. Brown draws the double. Anthony outside. And again, it's Miami converting.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. Well, I don't know what Coach said to him at half, but his shooting has been tremendous here in the second.
Paul passes to Brown. Off the mark there with a three.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Lillard double team. And he's going for the lob. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, denied by Durant. Here's Murray. That one is off. Brown with some nice D. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Miami. They trail by 3.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for your defenses.
Phoenix making some changes. Wembanyama's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Mikal Bridges comes in for Durant. And Bogdanović is subbed in for Murray. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Bogdanović passes to Lillard. Back to Bogdanović. Pass to Lillard. Double team on Lillard. Down low. 5 to shoot. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And what a tough finish. When Bogdanović scores through contact, it really helps with his confidence.
Bogdanović, 1.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Lillard against Paul. Here's Nedelicki. And here's Brown for 3. It falls. And now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
Pass to Lillard from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Nedelicki's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Paul. Here's Nedelicki. Now Brown to take the lead. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bogdanović with it. Guarded by Smith. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Eden's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lillard against Paul. Pass to Smith. Back to Paul. From the wing. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. And the Heat lead by 1.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Outside Wembanyama from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Nedelicki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Smith. Now here's Paul, defended by Lillard. They double team Brown, shoots a fadeaway. Second chance effort. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Over his career, Green has been in so many huge playoff games, so he's used to the pressure moments.
Miami calls timeout.
All right, Heat fans, get out and show some love for your Heat High Squad.
Love is checked in for Miami. Anthony comes in for Smith. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Phoenix. Kevin Durant comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Paul with the ball for Miami. Pass to Anthony. Doubled by Durant. Here's a three from Paul. Here's Eden. And a nice finish on the layup. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Lillard passes to Durant. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 7 assists in the game. For Miami, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Paul with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Pass to Anthony. Fires from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Now at the line, Carmelo Anthony.
And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Pass to Green. Outside Durant. Green with a screen on Paul. Durant for 3. Love grabs the miss. Miami's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Brown finds Anthony. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. To the middle. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Brown with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. DeRozan passes to Durant. They double-team Durant. Back to DeRozan. Outside, Green. Pass Pass to DeRozan. Here's Wembanyama. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. And now a 3-point Suns lead. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Suns.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
It's Brown on the wing. They double-team Brown. Here's Paul. Yes! Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within one. Durant against Anthony. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. Tries it from 19. Rebound by the Heat.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Phoenix calls timeout. They trail by 1. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
That there's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
It's T-shirt time!
Durant against Anthony. Green with a screen on Anthony. Durant takes it in. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
The line for the Suns, Kevin Durant. 1.
Free throws good from Durant.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth. scanning the floor. Pass to Eaton.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. The score is tied at 98. 16 seconds left in the game. Now here's Durant. Green, a screen from outside the arc. The three won't fall. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Love for three. Oh, no good. We're headed for overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. And here's Lillard. Carmelo Anthony out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Love in at power forward.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Anthony. Takes the 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Anthony's got 31.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Outside Durant. Overtime just getting started here. Just about a minute in. Back to Lillard. Paul with a steal. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And the Heat lead by 2.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team foul. Shooting for Phoenix, Damian Lillard. 3 shots.
Free throw good, Lillard.
It's amazing to come to the arena every night just to see what Lillard's going to do.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Outside, Brown. Back to Paul. Tries it from 19. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. They set the pick. Here's Green. Hauled in by Brown. For Miami, they've got their first 3 shots to drop in overtime. Lillard against Paul. Anthony outside. Fires the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy lives for these moments.
Now here's Durant. The shot. And the Suns miss again. And it's Paul with the ball for the Heat. 4-point game. And Green comes to help. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Green, the pass to Wembanyama. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Outside, Brown. Outside, Love. Shot clock at 6. Love, a screen on Lillard. Here's a 3 from Paul. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. so here's Phoenix. Durant with it. "13 feet out, and it's in. And he's tied it up. What a shot!"
He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. There's 48 seconds left in the OT period. Brown against DeRozan. Outside Paul. The three is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Brown.
Here is a guy you can count on in these moments. The high pressure doesn't even bother them all.
And the game has come down to this. They need a score, or you can practically call it quits.
And the Heat call time here. They're losing by 2. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in overtime.
Here come the Heat dancers, everybody. Let's get wild.
Here's Brown. Okay, knockout!
Wow! In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Fans,
DQFC.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Durant against Anthony. Now here's Durant. He's covered closely. Clock at 4. Green with a screen on Anthony.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. And we'll be back right after this. With another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride on the line now. Now Paul. Anthony outside. Love against DeRozan. Outside, Brown. Again, the Heat misses. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Lillard finds Wembanyama. Sends it home from three-point land. Wembanyama's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Paul passes to Anthony. Paul, a screen on Durant. Here's Anthony. Got it from about 16 feet. Anthony's got 36 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Lillard with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Durant for three. The shot, no good.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Back to Paul. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Look at DeRozan going up and getting it.
Great teamwork leading to some exciting offense. DeRozan showing us how it's done with the alley-oop.
Paul passes to Love. Pass to Anthony. Three-pointer. Phoenix grabs the miss. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Lillard. He's guarded by Paul. Lillard, a screen on Anthony. For three, Durant. And it's Miami with a rebound. Eden's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. DeMar gets by the defenders.
Tough for a guard to hang in the paint like that. Not DeRozan.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. They're losing by 5. 1:52 left in the second overtime period.
Fans, direct your attention courtside for your Heat High Squad. Make some noise! for your Heat Heights Squad.
So it's Miami now, trailing by 5. Here's Brown. No luck on that one. Good D by Wembanyama. And Phoenix shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. And stolen by Paul. And he's going for the oop here. Yet another assist.
He's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and commitment to keeping everyone else involved. Green with a screen on Anthony. Durant, pass to Green. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Paul. Pass to Love. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Durant against Anthony. Durant, pass to Green. And he sinks it.
This man has been in these moments so often. Nothing can take Draymond's focus away.
Inside, defended by DeRozan, fades. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Already in year 1, Wembanyama hitting shots in crucial parts of the game.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're behind by 5. 23 seconds left in the second overtime.
For your Heat dancers, get loud!
Anthony finds Brown. Here's Paul. Cash. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So it's Phoenix now. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Phoenix, Damian Lillard. 2.
gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
All eyes on Lillard. But you can tell he isn't feeling the pressure. I mean, just incredible focus.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
Pass to Paul. From deep 3-point range, the Suns clear it. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
At the line for the Suns, Wembanyama, 2.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And here's Brown for 3. The shot comes out. So the Suns win it. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one, everyone, the officials, the fans, the broadcasters, will all have to take a little rest.
Yeah, I need that rest, I'll tell you. But, hey, give them credit. They really dug deep into their energy reserves and showed their determination to get this win.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Well, Damian, even through some tough losses, the resilience of this team is evident. Can you explain it?
We do everything together. Whether we win or we lose, everybody's mood in the locker room is the same. When we get on the bus after games, everything is the same. And we just stuck together. It got a little bit rough, over the losing streak. But I think because we did stick together, we was able to come out tonight and beat a good team.
It's great to see. Thanks, Dame.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for tuning in. Now our New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
floor for the visiting Atlanta Hawks.
We'll have to keep our eye. Eyes on the center matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Lewis is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Drexler. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. Now here's Drexler. They really needed more from him in that loss to New York. And there it is for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Ingram against Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Leonard's got 5.
Confidence off the catch. That's what makes Kawhi Leonard such a dangerous player.
Here's Johnson. Good, nice job down low. First quarter, just over a minute played. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the Spurs. Outside Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
Point blank, this is a bad combination. If you're looking to get stops, that's not the way.
Leonard kicks to Parker. Back to Leonard. Fires the 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. The Hawks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Johnson, the pass to Chamberlain. Johnson against Ingram. Pass to Pippen. Plenty of space. Sabonis grabs the board.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Ingram outside. Back to Parker. To the inside. And slam dunk by Ingram.
The veteran eyes see all. Frenchie with the tremendous look to make that play happen.
Parker against Johnson. Drexler outside. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Parker. Shard Lewis pulls it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pippen finds Drexler. Lewis with it. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Sinks the triple. Pippen's got 5.
They're getting him shots in his spots. That's understanding your personnel.
Ginobili dishes to Ingram. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Ginobili. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
And the touch from Ginobili. So clever and confident on the interior.
Good ball movement here by the Hawks. And Drexler throws it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Now here's Ingram. Against Indiana, he was really on his game.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Passes it to Drexler. Out the basket. He's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Lewis with the 3. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Parker kicks to Ingram. And the pass to Leonard. Off target from outside. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pippen can't hit.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. San Antonio. Gobert, he's checked in for Ingram. And it's Garland in for Manu Ginobili. And then for Atlanta, Johnson comes in for Scottie Pippen. And Isaiah Thomas is subbed in for Dennis Johnson. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Hawks, trailing by 2. And this matchup with the Spurs, it's their first meeting of the season.
And going back a season ago, it was a win for both sides in their 2 meetings.
So you know that every game these 2 teams play will be an exciting one.
Now, here's Garland, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Drexler passes to Thomas. Back to Drexler. Chamberlain with a screen on Garland. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Thomas. The shot, no good. San Antonio's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Outside, Sabonis. Back to Parker. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
And able to get it done once again in close. Just one of the ultimate finishers at the rim.
Thomas passes to Drexler. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Parker finds Garland. Parker against Thomas. Sabonis' screen on Thomas. Parker surveying the floor. Over Thomas. And that one's good. Parker's got his second basket of the night.
The quick release to get it off. Parker undeterred with a hand in his face.
There's the screen. Who is outside? From downtown, Sabonis grabs the board. San Antonio leading by 4. Garland dishes to Parker. Outside, Sabonis. Pass to Leonard from the arc. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Drexler. Thomas, a screen on Garland. Here's Drexler. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Markkanen, he's checked in for the Spurs. Ginobili comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And then for Atlanta, Daniels, he's checked in for Chamberlain. Simmons comes in for Rashard Lewis. And Dennis Johnson's subbed in for Isaiah Thomas. Now, here's Markkanen. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Gobert with a screen on Johnson to the paint. And Gobert kicks to Markkanen. San Antonio again missing. Outside, Drexler. He nails the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
He had to rush that one a little, but terrific stroke from range.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Hawks lead by 1. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
So with Parker on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Ginobili is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Trapuka in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Garland. No scoring in this one. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Gobert. Ginobili kicks to Garland. Inside, it's stolen. And Thomas, here we go. And that one's good. Daniels.
They're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Pass to Trapuka. Back to Garland. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And the basket by Johnson.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
Now, here's Garland. Down low. And Trapuka gets it to go.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Simmons passes to Daniels. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Daniels has got the lead up to 5 now for Atlanta. Up top, Garland. Covered by Johnson. Here's Gobert. He sinks the 11-footer. And we hear so much about young players and veteran players, Steve, but when do you feel a player becomes a veteran? Is it after a year, 2, 3? Like, in your opinion, what is it?
You know, Kevin, it differs for a lot of different reasons. But I think for myself, when you get that second contract, you feel like you belong in the league. I think when you get over 7 years in the league, that's kind of cut off to be 7 years or more, you're definitely a vet.
Johnson against Garland. to the paint. Here's Gobert. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Mel Daniels.
Well, as you can now see on the 2K leaderboard, these are the NBA's steal leaders since the All-Star break. And you look at Pippen. Such quick hands, second in the NBA.
Defensively, he's been a glove. I mean, he has just been blanketing his opponents.
A free throw drops for Gobert.
A multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is a major factor on the defensive end. Plus, he's efficient offensively.
Ingram, he's checked in for San Antonio. Parker comes in for Garland. And then for Atlanta, Pippen comes in for Joe Johnson. And it's Drexler in for Thomas. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Hawks leading by 3. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Well, 3 from Drexler. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
They grab their own miss. Out to Parker. Gobert with a screen on Johnson. Another shot. San Antonio again missing. And Simmons has got the ball here for Atlanta. Here is Daniels. He's got 6. Pippen, a screen on Markkanen. Simmons passes to Pippen. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Here's Drexler. Gobert with the block.
An incredible defensive player. Gobert is always affecting shots.
Markkanen against Simmons. Passes it to Ingram. Back to Markkanen. Parker kicks to Ginobili. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Ginobili's got 5 points so far.
And how about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Let's get on our feet and make some noise for the Spurs Squad.
Chamberlain's checked in for Dennis Johnson. Here we are, 2 games left before the start of the playoffs. Let's take a look at the possible field. Take a look at the Hawks. It hasn't been a great season for them. We may see some changes in the offseason. Here's Simmons. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Drexler. The Hawks again can't hit. Spurs trail by 3. Leonard kicks to Parker. Ingram outside. From deep. Atlanta with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now, here's Pippen. He's got 5.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Shooting 1.
Hey, Steve, we have a long regular season coming to a close and a long postseason schedule ahead of us.
Yeah, it's a battle of endurance, Kevin. Physically and mentally, they go hand in hand. You have to have great toughness to win in this league.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking to the three-point shot for some extra offense.
Drexler passes to Chamberlain. He kicks it to Simmons. Poked away. Parker with the steal. Outside Leonard. Parker outside. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. Let's see some of the numbers here for Clyde Drexler.
And he's gone dry over the past 10 games, guys. His scoring is way down. He can't seem to fight his way out of the slump. He better get it going tonight or they'll start losing patience with him.
The Hawks making a switch here. Thomas is checked in. Pippen outside. The three from Drexler. Rebounded by the Spurs. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Parker finds Ingram. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Now, here's Thomas. His last outing, he had 8 points. And here's Leonard. Parker with 33 points last game. Ingram wide open. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Chamberlain with a screen on Parker. Here's Thomas. Hits from the high post. Thomas got his first points in this one.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
There's the pass to Ingram. Leonard sets a screen for Ingram. Over Pippen. Nice D from Pippen.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Outside Thomas. Back to Pippen. Outside Drexler. 5 on the clock. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Parker. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. Leonard with no one around. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists tonight. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Feeds it to Simmons. Shoots over Ingram. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Ingram. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Parker against Thomas. He feeds it to Chamberlain. Off on the layup.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Hawks ahead, up 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. With Quinn Snyder, Coach, great offense in the first half. What made it possible?
I think we're executing pretty well. Moving them around a little bit with some fakes, and guys are just playing aggressive as much as anything. But hopefully we get a few more stops.
It's been good so far, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race.
I love what I'm seeing from Holmgren. He has sort of an effortless way of taking over. The game just comes naturally to him.
Yeah, he stood out, man. I'm telling you, he's got to be excited about his future, these teams. This guy is unbelievable.
And let's discuss the first half. So far, Atlanta's in a close one.
This is why coaches tell their guys, always be ready. We're going to need you. Be ready. And you don't always know which games it'll be. But tonight, they needed scoring from their reserves. Good job, guys.
It's kept them in the game, but I think they'll have to ride their stars down the stretch.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers, a very high percentage of those in the first half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Chamberlain is out there with Lewis. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Pippen, and it's Johnson in at the point.
In the ultimate combo guard, Johnson can pass with the league's best playmakers.
Parker passes to Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. A 2-point game. Johnson against Parker. Chamberlain a screen. Takes a step back. Johnson kicks to Lewis. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lewis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Parker. Here's Leonard. Yes! And the foul. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
You see the power right there from Kawhi. Absorbs contact and able to convert right through it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard. One shot.
There are so many ways that Kawhi can attack on offense. A great 3-level scorer. He's a handful to deal with.
Now, here's Johnson. He averages about 5 points a game. To the inside, Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Ingram outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Manu Ginobili. Ingram's got his second basket of the night.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Spurs Youth Dance Team.
got a quick moment now to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Rudy Gobert.
It's a concerning trend for him. Whether he's lost some strength or just isn't putting in as much effort on the glass as he used to, he's not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. And that's something that needs to change.
And so it's Atlanta with it. They lead by 1. Now Johnson. The 3 from Drexler. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. Pippen against Ingram. The dish to Leonard. Leonard draws the double to the middle. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. They double-team Chamberlain. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. So it's the Spurs now, trailing by 2. Pass to Leonard.
Hawks foul. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Leonard kicks to Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Nice shot by Ginobili.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Drexler with a screen on Parker. A crossover. Again, the Hawks good for 2. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Ingram passes to Ginobili. And the 3 off target. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Pass to Chamberlain. Lewis with it. He's covered by Leonard. Lewis misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Ginobili the pass to Ingram. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got 4 assists now tonight.
How about the confidence from Brandon Ingram? Knows what it takes to knock that one down.
Now, here is Chamberlain. 11 points in the game. Lewis kicks to Chamberlain. Now the pass to Pippen. A 3 from Drexler. Rebound, San Antonio. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Leonard. Shoots the 3. Good! Another from 3.
And that last 3 now ties him for the franchise record for most in a season. You know he's looking for that next one.
You talk about being locked in all year long. Next one sets the franchise record. What a season it's been for him. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Spurs making a switch here. Garland's checked in, and a switch here also for Atlanta. Johnson's checked in. Here's Johnson. That's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Here we are, 2 games left before the start of the playoffs. Let's take a look at the possible field. You look at San Antonio. Unless they completely melt down, they should be in good position for a playoff run.
And you know, right now for San Antonio, they've been on a tremendous run this season. All the pieces were in place coming into the year, and they haven't missed a beat. Great chemistry, great coaching, and potential to do some great things in the postseason.
Right. They knew teams would be gunning for them night in and night out. That's only fueled their commitment to putting a great product on the floor.
Here is Parker. Following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain. Outside, Ginobili, and it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. High arcing shot, and the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Johnson. Parker kicks to Ginobili. Parker sets the screen for Ginobili. Shoots from the high post, and another basket for San Antonio.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Pass to Chamberlain. Sabonis with the steal. Parker up top, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Parker, terrific at drawing the foul there. He's as good as anybody at initiating the contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now, and the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other. And Parker just so skilled at marching his way to the stripe. He just has an endless amount of cunning moves that consistently frustrate the opposition.
And Parker drops them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
The Hawks trail by 8. Passes it to Johnson. Chamberlain with a screen on Parker. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Now here's Parker. He has 6. Garland way outside. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Chamberlain down low. Defended by Sabonis. Johnson for 3. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. And now just a 3-point Spurs lead. Ginobili outside. There's the 3. Hands it from downtown. Ginobili's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And the shot is good from Johnson.
And not relying at all on the 3-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Now, here's Garland. Still scoreless. Parker's shot is off. The feed to Lewis. Sabonis grabs the board. Spurs leading by 4. Now here's Parker. Ginobili outside. Pulls it from the elbow. And the jumper is on the mark. Ginobili's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Johnson outside. inside. Here's Chamberlain with 1 on the clock, and that one released in time, but no good. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for San Antonio. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We come back right after this. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. 6-point game. So with Ginobili on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got Ingram. Lauri Markkanen is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Parker. And it's Garland into the shooting guard.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days.
Johnson, the pass to Drexler. Back to Simmons.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Hawks, Ben Simmons. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Simmons.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Johnson. And Simmons drops them both. Spurs leading by 6. Here is Martin. Outside, Markkanen. Drills it from outside. Markkanen's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
Now, here's Parker. After Ben Simmons' miss. Here's the 3. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Drexler kicks to Simmons. He lobs it up.
And Simmons is just so intelligent in these screen and rolls. A fantastic decision maker.
Final quarter here, and we're just over 1.5 minutes through it. Parker passes to Markkanen. Markkanen missing again. The Hawks trail by 10. Drexler dishes to Simmons. The pass to Pippen. Outside, Drexler. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Spurs have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Ingram finds Markkanen. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Oh, good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Back to Daniels. Drexler passes to Pippen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Pippen's got it back down to within single digits for the Hawks.
Contact doesn't phase Pippen. Still able to get that one to go.
Garland, the pass to Parker. Outside, Markkanen. San Antonio again missing.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
Spurs leading by 8. Garland left side. Down low. Latrey. San Antonio again missing.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
And Pippen gets it to go.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
San Antonio calls timeout. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Substitutions here. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Ingram outside. Shoots over Pippen. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
They've done a great job, but they're not done yet.
Now here's Ingram. That falls. Nice speed that time from Sabonis. And the Spurs lead by 6.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
Lewis with the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And that one's good. Ingram.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Outside Pippen. It's up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Pippen's got 7 points for the quarter.
Extending his range there. Pippen hoisted that one up from way downtown.
Ginobili the pass to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Picks it out to Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again. He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
He dishes it to Leonard. In the corner, it's Ingram. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Atlanta calls timeout. Antonio. Clyde Drexler's checked in for Atlanta. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. They get a hand on it. Here's Parker. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Outside for Pippen. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Sabonis' screen on Lewis. Leonard finds Sabonis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Defensive, beautiful executed play. Kawhi Leonard makes the right read, wheeling and dealing.
First team foul. At the line for one, Arvydas Sabonis.
The Hawks trail by 11. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Leonard draws the double. A three ball. And it's Drexler with the rebound. Drexler's got 4 rebounds in this game. This is to Johnson. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Johnson. Pippen outside. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Spins. Just 4 to shoot. Drexler. Money from the wing. Drexler's got 21 in the game.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Oh, Leonard in position. And taken away by Johnson.
This has reached desperation time for him.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
Now, here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Clock at 6. Outside, Lewis. The putback. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Parker double teamed. Stolen by Drexler.
And you know what? The double team there, that quick hitter, tore him for a loop there and forced the turnover.
And that's an intentional foul.
Rashard Lewis, second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard. Two shots.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. It's a 7-point game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Johnson surveying the floor. Tries the spin move. Lewis outside. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
What a clutch shot right there from Lewis. This is what leaders do best.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
At the line for San Antonio, Manu Ginobili. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They trail by 6. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
They need a quick basket here. Not only do they need a bucket, they need a 3 just to give them any chance at all.
.17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pippen kicks to Lewis. The offensive rebound from deep. Drexler. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. One on Ginobili.
Second team foul. At the line for the Hawks. Clyde Drexler. At the line for 1.
9 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
At the line for your Spurs, Manu Ginobili. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They lead by 1. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth. personal foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for San Antonio, Tony Parker. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
And so it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that's gonna do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Now, for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.